Hey, hey everyone. Howdy, howdy. Is that a good weekend? I've had a good weekend. Yeah. Since the start of Collector's Bounty, I've been out here at Vortex Pinnacle. A dungeon with a dragon mount. I have still not got it. So if you want to join me while we do this one just before we get back started on our completion of the classic dungeons. Oh, we'll just fly down and we'll get started. Alright. Here's the dragon mount that we need. Drake of the North Wind. We'll still need one item from the final boss here as well, so we will be completing the entire dungeon each time. And I'm hoping for this volatile air as well. It's good stuff to collect. It sells quite good on the auction house. So we don't have to worry about a few lurking tempests in the dungeon. These gust soldiers can be quite annoying. When they die, they do a wind explosion like that. Knock you about a bit. New helmet. Oh, blue helmet. And we have those two items. Alright. A good amount of volatile air. Yeah, keep going. Got the first boss coming up there. Pull this all over. Alright. Let's just blink up. Blast. Don't need to kill this one, but just gotta do it. It's free gold. Jump over to the next area. Alright. That group. Oh, and this group. More volatile air. Lots of stuff. Just about everything in this dungeon can drop it, I think, except for the few dragons that you see. So I'm going to grab these two. Dragon. Link across and grab those two. Line of sight. And explosion. Kind of figured get nothing. We've already gotten everything except for the two items. Unless I was doing time walking. Time walking different. Different, but we have to wait, I think, a few months before we get Cataclysm. Time walking. So link. Do all of that. And grab all of these. We are left. Alright, so we're hoping for this dragon mount. That's the boss there. We're gonna hopefully get it. If we get on the first run, it'll be wicked sick. But so far I've had very bad luck with it, so pull him over. Alright, here we go, here we go. Here we go. No luck. We'll have to try again. Alright. So we're going for the last boss now. We're trying to get this gun here. So, jump over to the final area. And we'll grab all of these. We have that belt. Jump through this wind. Give us a bit of a speed boost up this hill. Not for very long. This part might be the slowest part of the dungeon. Walking up this ramp. Next group. Alright, so we can bypass all of these Skyfall stars. I mean, technically we could bypass all of the mobs in the dungeon. I'm gonna grab all of them. Alright, Ember Silk Cloth. Now we are gonna jump off here because it is faster to just jump off instead of walking down there. Alright, here we go. Give us the gun. No gun. We go again. Great thing is we can head back to this slipstream, as it is named. And we can go back to the start of the dungeon. Yep. And we walk out. And we go again. You can see other people here as well. So, other people also farming this mount. At any point in the dungeon, for instance, we get the gun from the final boss, and we don't want to go past the second boss, we can jump off the edge, and the map itself will bring us back to the start of the dungeon. Green we don't have. They're okay. I don't want to say they're great. I don't exactly know how much this volatile air sells for. Just last time I checked was the volatile elements always sell for quite a good amount. So if nothing else, we're getting some gold from that. In this dungeon. Alright, first boss in the distance. And bang. This axe is the last item I needed from that boss. It actually looks really cool. Wicked sick cool. I just don't know if I've got enough transmog in that sort of shade of color for going after that sort of look. Alright. Bring them all over. Mail belt we have. Grab you two. Blink too early. Alright, grab one of you. Yeah. Right. There we go. Oh, and we have that green.
far away.
Love that one. That one. Alright. As the second boss, we're going to get this dragon mount, whether it wants us to or not. Alright, we have those pants as well. Alright, let's move on to the boss. Though this one's nice, it's quick and easy, this dungeon. Just feels a little empty. That's all. Alright, here we go. No luck. Next time. Alright. Final area. Last one. Oh. Well, 2 greens I already have. Or at least I have the view. I need to catch up to this piece of wind. I just cut it off. Yeah. No! There we go. I'll make us fast up here. Dirt caked armor. We have. Alright, 1 pack left. Also, these Skyfall stars don't drop anything. They don't drop nothing. They're just in the way. Just in the way. Completely and utterly annoying. And this group. And this group. And another one of those belts. It's free gold, I guess. Bypass all of them. Alright, Assad, drop the gun. There it is. We got that gun. We don't have to come all this way now. Here's the gun. It must be magical in nature because it has no triggering mechanism. No internal gizmos. Let's head on out of here. We can reset for the dragon. Alright. We're 1 item away from being done in here, despite what tracker says. Reset the Vortex Pinnacle. We go again. We are getting the mount. Alright, I'll just click that. And see, 2 of the bosses, 2 of 3 are done. So, back from them, just blink. Alright, take those 2 out. We'll keep moving on. With this whole sorry. Early in the morning for me. I say that like it's not like 10 o'clock in the morning. And another one of those. Alright, so with the collector's bounty shown here, a lot of people are just out and about, just absolutely everywhere, going for mounts and legendary drops. And I don't blame them, since I think it's said to be about 5% bonus on the drop chance. Alright, we move on. To the dragon, which is over there somewhere. Not in rendering distance yet. There it is. So I grab those 3, 4. Grab those ones. And back. 8 coins. That's still not. That's not a bad amount of gold. Grab those 2. The dragon. Yeah. Alright. Lots of volatile air. That's one thing we're definitely going to be guaranteed. I think I've said it before. It's just it sells for so much. At least last time I checked, with how many people are out and about on all the servers, it could the price might have dropped significantly. Unless people are just vendoring it. Alright. There's the boss up there. And we have both of those. Alright. Let's get to this one. In this case, we can just jump off the edge when we're done here. So, pull it over here. And mount. No mount. Alright, we'll try again. Now in this case, we're not going to click the slipstream. We're going to jump off. And then we end up back at the start of the dungeon. See? Perfect. Then we can go out and reset again. And again. Till we get the mount. Reset. And we're doing this on normal, by the way. So this is one of the few dungeons you can farm for a mount. At, in fact, at normal, so you can just keep going a long time, provided you don't hit the cap of instances you can enter for the hour. But in this case, for me, taking, I don't know, however long it takes us to get to that that drake. So I don't think we should hit the cap. Maybe if it was the first boss here, we might hit the cap. Right. I'm just getting lots of crap. Luckily, just outside the dungeon we can vendor everything, so... Right. Grand Vizier. Alright. We're getting plenty of axes and these pendants and... Alright. To the boss! Oh, to the boss. To the dragon! You want that dragon? Alright. So much stuff. 184 already. Grab them. Link. Grab you. You. Line of sight. Dang. Nog's Bow of Ineptitude. Poor guy. Not very good, apparently. Alright. Pull you, and then get this dragon. And we'll pull all of them, right? Do it. All of them, all at once. Bang. Dark Sky Treads. A zone drop. Sit there. We have had it for a long time. One of the few dungeons doesn't have many zone drops. So, alright, Alterius, you're dropping them out. Let's go. Oh no, 3 rings and a cape, but no mount. That's rough. That's rough. We're jumping. We're finished. Throw us back to the start. We'll go again. Okay. And reset time. Here we go. Will we get them? It's good to know sometimes mage spells are AoE as opposed to being single target. The Arcane Barrage and the Arcane Missiles. So I just gotta wait until we get a buff up here that says you're not doing multi-targeting. Out. So, here we go. The Grand Vizier. Again.
Filthy beasts! Your presence.
Oh, she's dead. Alright, take the slipstream. We're getting the mount! One way or another, we're going to get that mount. Empyrean Assassins. Run through you. And blink here, grab you, aim for you, grab. Alright, line of sight, backline. We're gonna have this whole clan reset. Or maybe I already do.
I need to get closer.
Howling Gales. Alright. Link, grab, 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 grab. Move everything to here. Done. 10 gold. We're getting the mount. We're doing it. Alright. Pull. Float. Here it is. Oh no! We go again! Alright. Jump. Oh, we're just gonna keep doing this until we get it. Keep hydrated. Yeah. That person was in a rush to get in the dungeon. Alright. Here we go. Again. And we have that too. Oh, scratchy throat this morning. Hope it clears up as we go. And the green we have. "12 volatile air of that one. Eight of that one. Alright, we have that one. We've got lots of greens in this game. Alright. And we have done this zone before, so. Alright. We have this plate helmet. I think we'll clear the bag out when we next go out. Alright. Getting many duplicates from this boss here. Jackets. Pulling up on me. Bang. Alright. And we have all of that. Run through you. Link, grab you.
I'm out
Grab
of
you.
range.
And do I have that? Yes.
I need to get closer.
Alright. Linking.
I don't have a target. I need to
No
target something
target.
first. I need a target.
They're all hiding over this side. Right, the entire area right here. Top of the stairs. Bang. Rain song. That's a drop from a mob. Which one? Anything, I guess. Trinket. That trinket, what does it do? Where is it? Healing spells have a chance to grant 158 haste. Oh, that would have been nice back then. And it's been switched several times. Alright. Here we go. Here we go. Ah. It's still a low drop rate, isn't it? Even after Collector's Bounty. Alright. Well, we keep going. Look at the bags outside. And we'll go again. Oh, look at this guy. He's also got a yak. Such a handy item. Handy mount you get from this Pandaria. Clear all bags. Oh, now he's flexing. He's got the 5 million gold mount.
Good fortune to our friends.
Alrighty. We reset and we go again. Alright. Terrace or Altiris? Grab the wall. Link. Double spell. Next. Oh, that hit all three of them. So one. Two. Shattered War Mace. Alright. Filling up the bags again. Alright. Keep going. Call the purchases. Link up here. Load them. Oh, plenty of helmets. Alright, let's just grab this. Grab you. Not in line of sight. We certainly are now. And we have that. More volatile air. Alright, Link, grab you. Grab you. Hide around the corner. Guide to think about it, I guess. Oh, what's wrong with all but that one? I think this way. Grab those two, and those two. Grab the dragon, and then all the stuff up the stairs. By the time we get here, load them all. We move up to get our dragon. We will get it. Maybe I should put a bit of text on us. See how many tries it takes us. So we can see down here at DBM and it will actually tell us how many tries we've done. 12 victories. So let's do that. Let's text. Here it is. Break. Alright, that'll do it. And we have 12. There's a large. I'll change the size. So that'll do it. And we'll drag that down. Well, we can keep that on the top, can't we? There we go. Temps 12. We'll see how many we have to do. I'll just get us out of here and we'll reset. Reset. Let's go. So I do wonder how many resets we're gonna have to do to get everything. Alright, let's pull this guy. Explosion. Double blink. Oh, 2.5 gold.
I need to get closer.
Take them out. Must be terribly annoying for melee classes. And we'll grab the cloud birds. That guy's getting... They're getting some extra spells, I guess. We use an arcane blast. Boom. There's no blasting about it, it's just instant. Just instant, just real quick shot. Bang. Bang, dead. No travel time with that spell. It's just the cast time that it has. Alright. Shoots of lightning. Just a message on the phone. Link. Almost missed. There's the assassins. Bang. It's really cool the way that spell works. Whoosh. Those two will get pulled. Dragon will get pulled. Squall. Down at the top. Alrighty. Let's go and get our dragon. Alright, here we go. Pull him over. Bang. Here we go. 13 attempts. Alright. Well, keep going. I never said collecting all the items or mounts would be easy or take very little time. Alright, let's go. Reset. Let's go. Alright. Pull them over. Yeah.
It's too far away.
Yeah. Just sets of armor. Oh, got the whole group. 1, 2, 3. Just the one. Go group up a little bit. Melted cleaver. That doesn't sound very good to be using in a fight. Grab
Out of range.
a cloud prince. Right, shattered war mace. There's broken items. I have no idea why you'd want them. They truly are junk. I can win a dagger. What does that look like? That's pretty cool. Very ornate. Alright, let's get going.
I need to get closer.
At a line of sight. Ooh. Take them all out. Daramir Chord of the Fever Flare. These naming conventions, these automatic naming conventions, is ridiculous. Who's thinking about it? Okay. Come over. Oof. Such a cool spell.
It's too far away.
What am I using? Spell steal. I'm stealing nothing. But it's killing everything. And we have those. I'm stealing nothing from them. Alright, ran this pillar. And bang. Here it is. No! Ah. Jump. We're getting some bad luck. We gotta up the counter. Reset. Think. Wish we could just blink as many times as we like. That's so epic when it hits the entire mob group. Ooh. Oh. This one's Heyo. No green? Alright. Pull the prince. Get his little whipping wings out and about. Let's grab this one.
I'm out of range.
And to the first boss, which we don't need, but gold. Let's see, which spell? How about this? That was the spell. Cone of Cold. I decided to use that one. Alright,
It's too far away.
I grab one from up there. And then one right here. And another dagger. Grab you. And then the dragon. Bang. Look at that, we got an orb with that one. Yeah, sometimes it throws an orb.
I need to get closer.
And there was none nearby. Alright. I don't know if you saw what I was trying to do there, but I had a buff that let my arcane missiles target multiple if they were close by. Alright. Here we go. Alteris, give us the Drake. Jump up the stairs. Here we go. Ooh. This has got one of the worst. One of the worst. We jump off here. And we'll just change that. 15. Tries. You know what? Haven't done our heroic one yet. So I just go dungeon heroic. Get a skull on the portal. We'll just do it. Oh, there it is. Too many instances recently. I'm gonna have to do something else. Alright, sorry. We'll just hide that. And we will make our way back to Stonard, because we need Black Rock Mountain. So, let's teleport. There's a rare that we've been farming in this area, just casually as we're nearby. This is him over here, I think. There he is, Molthorn, and we're after his living cow. Nope. We do occasionally get greens from him that we don't have, so. Alright, so we're off to Black Rock Mountain, and there's another rare over here that we've been farming for random greens. And there's one we already have. Alright. Fly up and over Red Ridge Mountain towards the big mountain. Fly up. And aim downwards. Lots of stuff. Should we try? Where's Chatter? Should we try Chatter? I just land here. That is Chasm we're looking for. Chitta and Chatter. They're at different spots, are they? Closer to Chatter, so... Oh, right click. Says you're this way. Here somewhere. Chatter found. There it is. That's a big ass spider. I mean, I live in Australia, I've seen big spiders, but that's just unbelievable. We didn't get it. Try Chitter. There's Cheetah. Cheetah's way over there. We've still got like 10 minutes before we can go in a dungeon, so there's Cheetah. Cheetah's somewhere here. There's Cheetah. And then we'll just throw that on you. We didn't get it both times. Alright. Remove the waypoint. I think there's Seeker Aquilon. I think that's down in the water. There it is. Pull him over. And one we have. There's one over here. In this cave, I guess. General Fangor. That's not the one we're looking for, but I'm gonna take him out because he's attacking us. I guess this one's not here. Row the Silent. I do remember this guy, he usually at this camp. Alright. Where is this one? Boulder Heart? I think this is a stone elemental. Yep, there he is. And I think there's a Murloc. Squidic. Comes down here. Yeah, I kill it for this guy. That's all of them, I think. Well, there's some over the way. And Kazon is here, in fact. Take him out. Nothing. Alright, next area. Doesn't look like there's any in this area that I have not already done. Well, that's not gonna pull him down. Giant egg. So this is the next guy. And it's a green we don't have. Next one's up here. Probably in the cave. It's not in the cave. We're looking for Hakzor. Hakzor. So, this is his spawn zone. And my tracker is not picking him up either. Okay, we'll just move on. This guy, David of Azaset. There it is.
It's too far away.
Pull it down. And it's another one we have. Alright, let's go. Way up. And something on this mountain, apparently. This guy? Yes. We can have that one. Let's move this. Okay, put that back. Put that there. You guys can see it here. Oh. That's the next one. Deathmore. Deathmore. There's Deathmore. Green we don't have. Shoulders. And what do we got here? Malfunctioning something? It was Terra Spark. Ah, I was reading the wrong one. Alright, malfunctioning such and such is over here. That's it there. And we have that one. Alright, to this one. And we have that one. One up the mountain. Where up the mountain? Over here somewhere? There it is. Jax the Rabbit. What else? Chia. Over here somewhere? Oh, sorry, cave. Nope. Chia is here. There we go. We have those ones. What's next? Magma Gun. There he is. It's a forehand. Alright. Oh, throw the orb. What do we got next? We got Chrome Hound. Oh, Vulture? Yeah, it's Vulture. Oh, I'm blocked. There.
I need to get closer.
It's a big one. Alright, thank you, Guardian. What kind of camera does that do? Alrighty, and then we have one over here. Keep around, that must be in there. Sunwing. Pull him down. Explode. And the final one, because we're not going back for that last one, is up this pathway towards... There's Venom. Venom, there he is. We saw him. Venom Spine. Alright, so a few of those. Cross it off. Whoosh. Alright, let's go. In. Turns. Dip. Doesn't look like Chrome Hound is up. He walks around on this circle. Blackrock Depths is at the bottom of one of these chains. It'd be this one. And in that case, we'll just pull up the yak and be heavily bothered by how close we are to it. So let's get that stuff. And the silk doesn't sell. And we'll just sell all of this. Empty out the bags. Lots of greens.
Farewell, friend of the Grummels.
Alright. If I remember it correctly, there's a couple in here as well. Let's just hide that. Starshield Quartermaster. Is that the guy here? That's the Behemoth. That come out of nowhere. Violin Slicer. This weapon. So, what does it look like? It's okay. I wouldn't say it's great. Starshield Quartermaster? I don't think that's the right one. No, this is just an elite. Patent Cloak of Fire. I'm gonna sell that. No. This guy we're looking for is not up. There is also a skitter or something in there. Alright, in we go. Alright. Those are quests. That's fine. Close them. Let's just tidy it up a bit. So we have most of the stuff in here. Alright. Should we just go for the bosses? Yeah, why not? It's fine with me. Sweet. Through. Okay. You've annoyed me now. I can't help but pick it up. Okay. This whole room's dying now. And I remember the billions of black diamonds you get. Hi, interrogator. She owes us some boots. So, she owes us some boots. Yes! Ha 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 ha! Boots! Here we are. They're the boots that she owed us. We do not need them no more. Alright, let's go to the Ring of Law. Can I get back up? Yes. Let's go to the Ring of Law. Let's just get out of this area. So, tell you what, if we finish here, which we won't, but we finish here before 2 o'clock, before I finish for the day, I will in fact go back to the Vortex Pinnacle. Alright, let's blink over, because get this thing started. You know what, we might actually have to kill all the dudes if we want the Watchman to open for the secret safe. Alright, what are we missing? Worms? Worms! What have they got for us? Nothing really. We should get another pack of worms soon. There they are. And then we have the boss. Which boss are we getting? Oh, that's not Eviscerator or Prism. We're good. Ah, we have one item of him that we need. Need his belt. Give us your belt, buddy. We did not get it. Ah. Well, the Ring of Law is said to be rather annoying. So, grab these two. Alright, Lord Incendius I think is next. So, I'm just gonna collect this entire room, which I should have done at the start. Give it a second. Gotta think about it. There it is. Alright. So we have gotten a few items that we don't have before, like this and this. Grab that fire guard. This dude, that group. That guy, this group's coming. That group. Think over here. That guy, that group, and that group. And back and forwards. Is that everything? That's everything there. New wand. Sparkly. Got a new cloak. It is a new cloak. Very green. Like, wow, green. Wow. Alright. Let's pull these guys. These guys, I think. Those guys.
I'm out of range.
I stand here. Should all just actually. Let's pull you over as well. Alright. We got what we needed. If I'm remembering correctly, that was the art of that. Red. Alright, there's Phineas, and he owes us a shirt. We're not getting a shirt off him, apparently. Take that out. This guy's not in line of sight. Wow. Go. So much for getting those keys. Alright. City we need. This group and this group. I'll grab that group as well. Now let's take out this group and that guy. Then I made it really annoying, didn't I? Alright, we won't do that again. We can pull this whole room and just we need Varric's collar. Varric? We need his leash. We need his leash. We didn't get. He barely ever drops anything. We don't have enough keys, so we'll come back. Doesn't matter which side we go up. They all meet the same end. Go in here. We'll eventually have enough keys. forgot how much place fills your bags up. I feel like I should just take out this group just to be sure. Don't need to take out that boss, so... Alright. So, grab that group, blink this way, grab that group, gonna grab this group as well, gonna grab this group, gonna blink now, grab that group, and this group, and we can line of sight them around this corner here. There we are. So we just drag the melee over here and down. Right, and there's a lot to pick up here. But sometimes you have to pick up multiple picks. New tunic. Brown. Good brown. You, and that group. All together. Take that out. We have to go down here so we can activate this thing. We're getting more keys. So this is actually the entrance back down here. And you can see we're very close back to the starting area. So if you want a shortcut, that's a shortcut for you. Take this guy out. I'm gonna blink a bit. That group. Small group in here. 9 keys. We're up to 9 keys. Alright, so we don't have to take out the last 2 bosses of this dungeon. So we can just jump in the lava to send us back to the start of the dungeon. Grab them. And you. That group. That group. And him. And somewhere about, like on this page, I think. Grab from here. Just grab everything. We don't need Anger Forge, so we can go straight down here. We don't need the Golem Lord, so we can just take the people out. And there. I need that guy. This. That's all of that group. These planes. They don't sell, so you got something. Got that first. And something I have. Alright, so here's cool area. What do we need? That clears that area. We do not need Hunley. Don't need. This is Ribley. This guy here. Right. I'll just take out all of that. Grab you. Does that grab the entire group? Lots of greens. Wow. New one? Just the one new one. Alright, so you used to have to go over to that boss there and buy 6 drinks and feed them to that guy over there with the mark above his head. But no more. You just wipe out everything in the room. And then phalanx will pop up. No green hands. There we go. Oh, great. Then take out. So we're getting close. We need 12 keys. 12 keys. We have 11. No, not too far off. We'll get it shortly. Right, that's right here. There is, in fact, a boss in here. Flame Lash. We can skip him. He doesn't move when you grab him either. We got one boss left. So hopefully Panzer is in here. Panzer is in fact not in here. But there is a rare that spawns in here. It has a few things. I've seen it once. I grab you, and you, and you, and you. I'm back here to hide. Now we get one. Nothing new. Right, so we have the 7 to deal with. This is here, we need 1 item. Then we can jump in the lava and reset. I think resetting is the fastest way to get to the keys as well anyway. You need to talk to Doom. Do that. Link over here, get Anger, and then I think it's Seth. And Dope. Bloom. Bile. 8. Then 2. And then the box drops here. Alright, come on. Give us the axe. There it is. The 7 is complete. Yes! This is what it looks like. Called Wraith Scythe. It's not a scythe. It's an axe. Alright. We'll take out those 3 and then jump in the lava. What are we at? 91% and 82%. I just noticed these people. I'm just gonna pull them over. Because why not? Alright. So this will send us back to the start of the dungeon. Yep, release spirit. Boom. Then over here.
Yeah, what do you want?
We can just clear up the bags. Collect all those greens that we didn't have before. And then sell all the junk. Boom, just like that. And then take out these 2. Alright, so the shortcut up is over here. And once we can get up high enough, the map will change. There we are. No, it didn't change. Okay, so we're in the ring right now. I need to go back to where water is. Well, how many keys we got? 11. I'll take out the pyrometer just to be sure. Maybe it gives us a key. No key. Thought we might get a key. Because we're skipping so many bosses, right? It's getting more difficult to get keys. So that's one of the bridges that we crossed. It's the biggest dungeon in the game, I think. Can't quite remember if it's the biggest or if it's like one of the biggest. It's definitely one of the biggest. It's just there's no mounting up inside. It's just take your time. So through here. I hope. Enough. I'm pretty sure it's 12 keys, right? Let's have a look. Which one? Once all 12. Yeah, I needed this. Need one more. Where am I gonna get it? Where am I going to get that? I can jump in the lava again. That's not an issue. I don't think there'd be extra enemies down here. There we go. So I think this can take us through as well. Yeah. So I know that there are, in fact, a lot. I say a lot, but there's some enemies over here. So we don't have to worry about those baby brews. They're just for an item in, of all places, Ouroboros. So it's just in the secret safe. We need the Wand of Eternal Light. So this group, that, this group, and you, and we hope for the best for a key. There's a key. Alright. We can't actually go that way anymore. Gates are closed. So we have to use either the mole machine, which got us a lot closer than the shortcut did. So let's use the mole machine. Hopefully we go to the right place. This puts us perfectly positioned. I think. Yes. Maybe? No? No? Am I confused? Yes. It's this way. It's going crazy. It was just casually going crazy. So that's the Grimguzgul one, I'm pretty sure. And then the one in here, that's where we want to go. I'm going crazy. So, this is a long process. And then open the box. box. I can only imagine how annoying this would have been back in Classic. We're getting there. It turns out the baby booties don't sell well either, even though they're needed for Ouroboros. I mean, it's just for a pet, but nonetheless.
Too far away.
There we go. The last one. And that. What does this dude? All of them. I don't think we need anything from him directly. Oh, we need. Oh, geez, yeah, that's just. Is that a potion? Sack of gems. Alright. All I need is the wand of eternal light. No! All that work and no wand of eternal light. Alright. Get out of here. Oh, I've gone the wrong way. I always do. What is this? Okay. Well, if you're on YouTube, you can pause every time I click there to read that. Ah, entrance. Let's sell this junk and get out of here.
Welcome, friend.
Sell the potion. What is this? Dark Rune Skitter.
If you ever
Victory.
need anything,
Images.
what's up?
Alright, well, we know none of that sells. This is a gold each for 100. 1 silver each. Coal does not sell, solid stone doesn't sell, neither does the meat. Everything else sells.
Have a good one.
Alright. Guess we can go and reset, because we really don't have much left in the dungeon. So let's go reset. Let's go again. It is a long dungeon. It's kind of ridiculous. Let's quite done for the shadow. Let's just do the detention block, which is just the ring of law, I think. Alright, you, that group, this group. Got a line of sight, grab that group, that one, that one. Grab this entire room. Yep. That one, this one, that group. sights. And I don't think we needed to be here. I am so used to doing this. Just did it. Just did it. Now I've gone the wrong way again. Just went and did it. I mean, we got a green, so... And now we get the shoes like crazy. That's not a pair of pants. The real random bloodhound. Must feel very lonely for you, buddy. I don't have them. Get under the gloves, green and gold. Alright, stand here. Well, hydrated while this guy does his spiel. Worms. Get some more worms in a second. They are. Oh, the spitter. Then we got this guy, some of these bosses for us. Should we go for Phineas as well? Yeah, there is a lot of walking all the way over to get him. For a shirt that just does not want to drop. Grizzle! Unlucky for us. Alright. And it is that pathway there. Give me soul sheep. Let me mount up. Feel like these groups will get taken out. There we go. I think we'll pull this group over to those next groups. This one, that one should drag the elemental. There we go. Fire elementals in here, or blazing fire guards. So, pull this guy, and this guy, and them. once again. Nope. Don't need anything from this guy. We'll still take him out because he's in the way. It's also our way. Oh, there's Phineas. Give us your shirt, bro. Give us the mark of it. Parent icebreaker. Mace. Is that a zone drop? It's not. Alright, let's have a swim. Alright, we're getting there. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. Man, lava really does take forever to kill ya. I'm gonna go out and then reset. Reset, reset, reset. Yeah, I can do another run. Alright, this time. Drag them. Them. Alright. Good. Nothing new though. Alright, Ring of Law. That's where the majority of items are from. We're gonna wait for this dude. So we're running some music right now. Nice music. All World of Warcraft music. It's good. It's a relaxing set of music we got there. Beatles. Dead Beatles. More Beatles? Yeah, we got more Beatles. Alright. Alright, who do we get? Give us one we haven't had. What do we got? Eviscerator. Oh, we've had Eviscerator. Are there chances for them? What's the chances for them all? Where does this shortcut take us? Right. That shortcut takes us into the shortcut. That is a lot faster than the other way. I'll do that from now on. Alright. Well, we don't have to go this way. Skip all this. Alright, come on, Phineas. Drop the shirt. It says got 16.6% chance. Which is roughly about the same as everyone else. So Let's hope. Let's hope. Take this guy out. Alright. And the blink. Phineas is not here. There he is. And he didn't give us the shirt. Did I just land? Alright. We'll wait. We'll wait. And time for reset. Time for reset. Well, future dungeons should not be this bad. We hope. Alright, Ring of Law, let's go. So, Ring of Law straight ahead. Blink. Can I sneak? Aha. Okay. Let's see what we have to do this time. I think after this I might go have lunch. After this run. Worms. Something we don't have. Brown version of that helmet. How many recolors of that helmet did they make? And these ones. Done. Do we take that guy out? Ever? Nope. Octhor, let's see, we need one item. His belt. Give us the belt. No belt. Right, there's the shortcut to through here. To Phineas we go. Jump over this. Oh, we're a lot faster now that we don't have to fight everything. Yeah, I don't know why that stuff's in there. Phineas, where are you up there? Alright, Master Build shirt. Does he even drop it, man? Like, this is kind of ridiculous. Like, I'm googling this stuff. Don't know how many runs we've done this. Let's see what people say. Let's see. Let's see. It's an 8.3% chance. That's kind of ridiculous. Alright. Let's aim for the rock beneath us. Alright, let's reset. Looks like we just saw someone else enter. Alright. Last run before lunch. Oh. Let's go, let's go. Boom. Let's go. We're getting through. Alright. Turn the corner. Get into the ring of law. If only this didn't take like forever. Spiders. Spiders. That don't seem to drop anything. Nope, that one did. Hard spotted leg tip. Okay. Well, I know this stuff sells. It sells for quite a lot too. People love the old spider stuff. He'll be versing this time. Eviscerator. This way. Yeah, normally I come up through there. Alright. Open the door. Let's go for Phineas. Double blink. Maybe I should buy some movement potions or something. Make it a bit faster on these long, boring straight zones. Alright. Not that we needed anything from him, but... Alright, Phineas, you're just up there. Give us the Master Builder's shirt. Master Builder's shirt. No! This guy is absolutely rude. Swimming in lava? Alright. Alright, let's exit. Step away. Alright. Let's stand here. Right that there. Get that. Reset the instance. And I will see you guys in a moment. So, I'm going to disappear, and I'll see you guys in 10-15 minutes. I'll be back. I'm back. Let's continue from where we left off. And we did reset. Let's go. We only have a few items left to go. I am going to clear up the bag though.
Time is money, friend.
At least of the junk items. I guess I need a new add-on that will let me sell all the items in my bag. Below a certain. Oh,
Well,
and the dark iron residue and the plants. And I can get rid of that.
hurry back.
Alright. And Phineas. Oh, it's just the detention block area. The Ring of Law and then Phineas. So let's continue. Off the house. Alright, this guy's gonna talk. Got myself a Coke with lunch. Sorry. It's got True Blue on the side there. Don't know if you can see it. True Blue. Something that we get here in Australia. Cans have little nicknames like that on the side of them. Share a Coke with such and such. Don't get full names anymore. So they did that a while back, and then there was just too many names popped up, so they've switched it over to like a sequenced thing. It's black diamonds, man. You get them from this place. They're crazy. Now, I'm hoping we don't get Grizzle or Eviscerator again. Any of the others. Hedrum the Creeper. Yes, we haven't had this one. Alright, we need dagger, helmet, and a chest piece. The helmet and the chest piece. And we can go out this way. Alright, here's the chest piece. And here's the helmet. Oh, that's very Roman, isn't it? Alright, now we can jump down this way. Take the shortcut. Yeah, let's go. Core of the elements. Alright, then we can take this way to Phineas. And jump this. So, yes. Through here. Across the bridge. There's the boss. He's the one after it. Very back there. I look over at the other screen and it's so much smaller. So I'm like, oh, I'm really gotta that small on the screen. So blast this guy. And that's Phineas up there. He's the one we're targeting. Oh. Okay. Master Builder shirt. It's a green. We need it. Oh, we did get a green, but it's not the one we wanted. I think that's off the, this dude. Alright, so jump down here. We hit the rock. take damage, and then jump in the lava. Alright, so we'll wait for that to be done. We'll run it back. This Ring of Law has taken a long time. Alright, we leave. Reset. And we go again. Those cool models though. Hunter. Tame some of those would be pretty cool. There are so many cool pets in this game. Creatures that you can get as a hunter. I kind of wish the mages could do like different styled elementals. Not just like the water elemental. You have like a do like ice elementals and fire elementals and stuff like that. It'd be really cool. But I suppose it's only the frost mage, right, that gets the mage. So like, where is frost mage? Yeah, it's not on there at the moment, but you can get pet. Like those ones out, baddies. All junk items. Ah, this is Stormwind theme song. Evil Bat Eye. Grizzle again. Alright. The Stormwind theme song really is quite nice to listen to. Very chill until you get into the city and it's whoosh, builds up. It's great. I like it. Oh, sneak past it. Yep. That's it. I didn't know they do that. That's cool. Double blink. Right. Oh. Alright, Phineas. That's not Phineas. There he is. Hanging out up there. I think if I go here and then blah. What I thought was going to happen. And we don't get it again. Sucks. Come on. Into the lava. Oh. That guy actually drops off. Hey, back to the start. Out and then reset. We will get this. We will get it. Double blink. No, just single blink. It's a great theme for Stormwind. Such a great theme, though. I can't even remember the last time I heard these actually in game. I usually have my game music turned off. If I in here, audio music turned off. Alright. Too bad you can't attack this guy. Worms. And we have that green. More worms. There they are. Ooh. Alright. Alright, give us the belt, buddy. The sash. Oh, we didn't get it. Unlucky. They're really struggling with this Ring of Law. I've heard it can take a long time to finish the Ring of Law, but I didn't think it'd be this long. Alright. That's fine. Jump. That's Irish capability. I was wondering what it was. Now normally Arcane Surge is on my 2. When I'm not doing this collecting stuff in the old BizWiz areas, old game areas. Oh, you're dead. There he is. Finney's Darkfire. Alright, Master Builder shirt, let's go. No, there was a green, but it's probably from the dudes. Alright, let's go. Down. I can kill these dudes off as well. There we go. Back to the start of the dungeon. And reset time. It is a shame. Alright. So much trash in this dungeon. Well, maybe because it's a big open area that it's like, that's like that. Because there are a few dungeons that have a lot of trash in them. Especially any dungeon that's got mythic. class that requires you to take out trash. So you have to actually stand on that grate there, the circle in the middle of the room, just to start the encounter. The Ring of Law encounter. So we are much better off in the Ring of Law since we took on Hedron the Creeper. The last one for it. Cave creepers. Oh. Hopefully we take it. Maybe we get Hedron again. That'd be great. But really, it's just completely what you get. Maybe we get this guy, Gorosh, the dervish. He's the guy that we've got 3 items on him. So Hedron the Creeper. Alright. Let's get the Shank up. Yeah. We got the Shanker. Here it is for you guys. It's the knife. It's cool. Now one more down from look at that one. Now just Phineas. If we just... I wish we could finish Phineas, honestly. Just give us the damn item. I've accidentally pulled all of that. Through the main gate. And we're gonna be running off. Get the numlock. Have a sip. Look, mind their hands. It's the numlock button for me. The auto run. I think it's default setting. Now just stop it. Lord Roots of the Fire. Alright, where is he? There he is. Phineas. Master Builder shirt. No! Oh. Oh, I did hit the rock. Oh, I didn't get to grab it. Oh well. Reset. Here we go again. Reset. Let's go. We're getting there. We're getting there. Since we don't need to take on that spider from the ring. Don't need to take on Grizzle or Eviscerator. 3 bosses left in the Ring of Law. There's 5 items. So, touch the ring. Go wait over here for the trash mobs. Let's put a fire down.
I'm out of range.
Give us some bonus spirit. Let's buff up. Or does the campfire not give 4 spirit anymore? Maybe I'm not close enough to it. 4 beetles. I think that's Octo. The break. The beetles. We got both of those greens. that grey. Alright, we'll go right over here. Alright. A Noobshire. Alright, we need his cloak. Give us the cloak. There it is. Alright, here's a look at it. That's not so bad, actually. Dark one actually sort of goes with the outfit I'm wearing. But I like the bag. Little Murloc bag. Alright. Just jump down here. Door. Gate.
I need to get closer.
Kill this dude. Jump over this. Dog's trying to find this comfortable spot, I guess. Alright. Phineas is way in the end. Hit the numlock. Let's walk it over. I don't think this Phineas guy's ever gonna cross this there. Nope, that's not the one I want. That's the new cloak there. Reset stuff. No, I didn't see anything glowing. Let's turn that water run off. No, that's not him. There he is. Master building trap. No. There it goes. We go out, and then we go back in after resetting. Reset. We must be getting close to the instant thing. Alright, one more run. One more run and then we'll empty the bags. I do find it strange that the entrance is a detention zone. Like a prison. Sometimes they don't tag, sometimes they do. Here we go. Touch the circle. Oh yeah. That's that one. Next set of worms. Here they go. They're there. I'll throw all at them, but then I can't pick up the goodies. Alright. There's some Burning Crusade stuff. Dungeons that will... Oh, this boss drop. Boss drop. Boss drop. Cool. New player, we didn't need. And we'll just move on. Moving on. Down here. Then let's leave the detention block, as it were. Dark Iron Highway. I remember this cool stuff. I don't do it as much anymore. All little just bits of flavor. Unless they still do. Maybe we can find out. Where are we now? Kazalgar. Not really. Let's try Dawn. No. Let's make sure we don't fall. That doesn't look like it. We can check other places. Alright, Phineas is there. I'm starting to feel like he doesn't even drop it, man. It's like kind of ridiculous.
I need to get closer.
And nothing. Alright. Let's reset and go again. I think we're just gonna have to let Phineas go, man. He's just not playing the ball.
Interesting.
Sell the trash items. All these rings and helmets, shoulders, chest pieces, more shoulders. Oh, these are wrist guards, I guess. Gloves. Belts, pants, ring, cloaks, boots.
Keep it real.
There we go. She just handed me all of her gold. Of course they would attack, wouldn't they? Touch the ring. Alright. More worms. I think you can get wolves as well. Did not know you could do that. Alright, well this guy has his moment. Gorosh and Okthor. So the belt. Gorosh. This will be this. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna. This is the last time we do Phineas. Hear that, Phineas? The last time we're coming for you, so you better hand over that damn shirt. Be great. There we are. Find ourselves a path. Straight to the anvil, please. It does say it does drop, it just 8%, man. That's so silly. He's got stuff that's a lot harder. Like, it's ridiculous. Alright, turn that off. Guy out. Alright, where is he? Where are you, Phineas? There you go. I thought so. Alright.
I need to target something first.
Evan Hold helmet. A black version of that. Reset. Alrighty. Reset. Doing this crazy. Alright. Blink, blink. Wonder what the chances are for like all the different bosses are in this Ring of Law. Alright, over here. And we don't need you. I actually think this stuff. Maybe. It's only easier. Right? Hmm. Alright, circle. Right over by this gate. Whoa. What are you gonna have to deal with Gorosh? Alright. Hopefully it's Gorosh. It's a Viscerate. That's a shame. That's a shame. Oof. Kind of feel like I'm letting you guys down, man. Like, just not getting the items. We've been stuck in this dungeon forever. Reset. We go again. Oh, no. We don't go again. Alright. Scar shield. Where's the behemoth again? I don't think this Starshield Quartermaster is actually around, right? I don't see him. I guess not. Alright, we can head on out of here. Let's clear out the bags first.
I have many lucky twos. You like?
And that doesn't sell.
Many farewells.
Ah, let's get on the mount. Let's fly up. Chrome Hound is not up, I don't think. Yes, he is. And we have had that. Alright. I think if we go this way, end up in Searing Gorge. And there is a guy in here, which I can't get to. Hogzilla. Maybe he spawns outside. Oh, there's one down here somewhere. This one, Rectilac. 2 greens we have. They're both down here, I guess. It's gold. And let's just... I have everything from these rares, apparently. Snips. They're a great way to get greens though, if you're coming back when you're just flying past. Who am I supposed to worry about here? Russia Croc. And who else? Someone over here? Rexus. This'll... Jeez, I'm blind. The dog! It was a dog. Alright, and then someone over here, up on the hill. Smolder. Okay, well he's not here. Sleipnir? Horse? It is. Odin's horse. Or well, semi-named after it. Crystalback. I saw a red one. The red skull up here. Slavomore. Dinosaur. T-Rex. And there's supposed to be one over here. There is, Avis. A raptor. Alright, plenty of greens, and I don't think we needed a single one of them. Alright. Barricade. This way. Barricade. I don't know if... Oh. There are zone drops in here, but I don't know where I get them from. Not from you. You. Not from you. Not from those. Dark Welcome. You dropped the Dark Welcome. I think these whelplings you can also get from Loch Madan, I think. It is kind of cool though. What is this thing? Oh, it's dead now. I punched it and got something I didn't have. What do those shoulders look like? Go ahead, get me out. Eh. Let's see. He must be inside. Is he down here? Shadow Forge Commander? I don't want to go much further in here, man. It takes forever. Fair enough, I guess. I don't think so. End of the road here. Let's head out of this place. Let's see, what else? There's a war golem down here. There it is. And another thing I don't have. Excellent. That's a belt behind the scout. Oh, it's behind this mountain. What mountain? There's a crypt here. What's all this? I don't think I've ever seen this. Well, it's another belt. And it's another thing hidden by the skirt. What else? There's one down here, Zircotti, or Zircottle. And it is you. You drop, literally. Tabs? There's tabs. Who's next? Over here. Death Strike. And then way up there. Nope. Down here somewhere. ZXT. Or 7XT. Up. Go down. Like that. The little orange skulls on it. Let's zoom our way down here and hit the last 4. Needle thing. And sharpness. Is that it? Oh. It's a wolf. I'm not paying attention. And it should be here, broken tooth. New gloves. Okay. Our lion has a pair of gloves. I have no clue. Especially steel gloves. Anathemas. Oh, he's fallen on our head. Oof. You think that's enough time before we can go back in? It might have been. Let's go have a look. Some fine flying right there. Don't think we're gonna see Star Shield in here. I'm gonna pull this guy again. Apparently. Mustn't be here very often then. Alright. Resetting doesn't do anything, so maybe we are ready to go in. Here we are, in fact, ready to go in. Let's set up.
Hey, how you doing?
Get rid of all these greens. Let's move on. Well, it's been a while, so... See, the Ring of Law is almost complete. Just 4 more items. Blink, touch the circle. Right over here. Unleash the fury and let it be done. This guy's right angry. Right angry. He's got some issues. Black diamonds, man. This place is crazy for black diamonds. You want black diamonds? Find them here. You know, if you don't go to the auction house for someone that's done this for you. Alright. Over here. Do. Alright, who are we getting? Gorosh? Gorosh! Need 3 items from Gorosh. We got 2 of them. The weapon and the belt. The weapon... Here's a Bernie poker. New belt. There's a golden belt. Cool. Cool indeed. Oh. I just get this again. That's got the same. That belt has the same look as Octor's, so it's just Gorosh again. Black diamond. Always the black diamonds. Like, how often are we gonna get Gorosh? Right? I haven't entered too many instances. Oh, it doesn't like it. It does not like it. That's a pet guy. I really don't do pet battling on this one. Not that I don't collect them, though. Not that I've been, as you can see, collecting them. They're usually way too low level. And unlike Pokemon, I don't know what move is sort of like an ability in Pokemon called False Swipe. Where it doesn't matter how hard that move hits, it'll leave the enemy on 1 HP. Alright, so if we've done too much instances, let's head back to Ogrimmar then. Throw some stuff up on the auction house. And then we can do something else. Let's throw that off. Let's get rid of that. Open yak.
Many deals for a friend of mine.
Anything that doesn't sell, yeah, the meat doesn't sell. Buzzard wing works out. Those don't sell. That doesn't sell. I actually don't know about the Flask of Life.
Good fortune to our friends.
Let's find out, shall we? Let's go. Light. Get stuck. In we go. We've just noticed we've got mail. See if there's expired stuff. There is.
This
No,
stuff
sell.
sells itself.
400. Let's just half that. Honeycomb meat. Black diamonds. Flask of oil. Jade. Star ruby. Black pearl. Aquamarine. Tiger's eye. Aerogem. Mage weed. Sells for nothing. Same with rune cloth. Oh, that iron webs. Stuff sells for good. Heart of fire sells for nothing. Elemental fire sells for nothing. Volatile air sells for good. You farmed that for a while.
Come back anytime.
It's just good. It's just good. Is there a treasure goblin like up there? Is this to do with that greedy emissary type thing? I did not know this was it. Huh. There's this dude. Okay. It's been a while since I've run around in Ogrimmar and had a look around to see if anything's changed. Nothing really. things that change are mostly up here. Get some new portals or something. Portal's great. This portal area. You got the flight area up here. You got portals, a portal room, and then I'm a mage, so there are portals. You can learn. What is this? Oh, that's the Dastardly Doers. How about for the end of this, since we can't enter any more instances, I'll fly over to our spot on the roof, and we'll just log in. I'm a demon hunter. So let's hide that off. We'll go do some horrific visions. It's great fun. I'm not always very good with it either. So let's see. That character gets logged in. Not gonna need that or that. So we have these unlocked here.
The core way is usable
So
again.
these are the upgrades we
There
have
is
so
still
far.
plenty of construction work and rubble clearing.
And we need, we've got 300 mentors. We need 1,000 for the next one. So, going. It's so much easier than it was back in the end of BFA. Especially when you got this dragon helper. Very, very. There she is. Go ahead and select as a healer.
Bastion of the holy light, now fallen to the
So you can see them.
a staging ground.
We're gonna start.
His armies. Obeying the whisper
So we go to Stormwind.
of the mind, Illyria Windrunner forces all to submit to the old god.
There we are.
I need to get closer. It's too far away. I need
Yep.
a target.
Interrupt.
I don't have a target.
Interrupt.
And done. We can get the rest, but we do need
I'm
this
out of
group.
range.
Alright, let's just battle that. Back down. Who's repelling?
I need to target something first.
We'll jump into this one.
It's
This
too far
way.
away.
Let's take out this thing first. Otherwise it'll disappear for a moment. Leave that first.
Run.
I need a
Go
target.
empty bag. Yes. I'm not really sure what is
I don't
the
have
deal
a
with
target.
this, but that happens. Alright. The next spot is
I need to get closer.
these four. Do that. Drop that.
I'm
Interrupt.
out of range.
Wrap those up.
It's too far away.
I'm gonna stay out of those.
I need to target something first.
Boom.
In front.
I'm out of range.
So, and we also want to stay away from those.
I need a target.
Alright, so take that guy out.
I need to get closer.
In front.
I need to target something first.
Run.
Yep, we want to stay away from him because he silences us and he will stun us for like 5 seconds
Run.
and then we can kill him. Once he's dead, unlock these. There's 8 of them total. I like to do this pathway. Demon Hunter, you have plenty of movement. 3. Check this one out. This is 7. Don't drink the green ones. That's fine. If you see them, some of them give you some boost. This one's giving me 5 bonus stamina. They don't stack. Not like with each other, not with themselves. Okay, now that we've done this one, gonna go this way. That group done.
I'm out of range.
You don't have to do this. Resist. Fight back.
Cut down.
Careful
Right.
moving. Everyone's gone insane.
I need a target.
They're stockpiling weapons for the Zot's armies in the Dwarven district. We have to destroy them. Set these
So we're gonna place
explosives
these
around the
bombs.
area. I'll get to work on the detonator.
Then
It's
let's
too
pull
far
these
away.
2 into this slot. And then pull this slot.
Watch your step.
I need to target something
Place this
first.
bomb.
I don't have a target.
So Cyrodiil, or whatever her name is, she can take out the occasional.
Watch your step.
Well, great AoE on a Demon
I
Hunter.
need to target something
So we can actually open this up, see if we get the mount. If we don't get the mount, it's a very low drop.
I need a target.
Like this. Oh! Got hit by that. It's fine. This one doesn't activate. Blood crystal. Right, so we want to take this guy in. He doesn't last very long.
I'm out of range.
Take that. That bang. Take the last one of that. Then we do want to in fact go around. That guy was cool.
It's too far away.
Watch your step.
So we want to pull it back over here. Well, as far as we can. We don't want to
Watch
stand
your step.
in any of that. That.
I need to get closer.
Take that group out. Last explosive.
Detonate the explosives.
We do this.
So, you like to play with explosives, do you?
This guy, got one, you can knock them away.
You made a grave mistake.
One. You can actually click on them and like just send them away. So this place is done. And we want to go this way now.
Forged to ensure it never makes another weapon for Nasad.
I've actually chosen to go the long way.
Get something first.
The more stuff you take out, the more of these mementos you get. So it is good to just take them out.
I'm out of range. I don't have a target.
So in this one, we're going to help the Lyra out. There is a... Oh yeah, this area brings those up.
Run.
So we stay out of that because it does in fact really hurt.
Kill them. Take the keys.
Frontal.
I need a
Take
target.
that out. You can't actually go that way. Watch out for those things.
Watch your step.
Stay out of that. Behind him. Blue one is fine. And yes, that does happen.
I need to get closer.
We can jump. You can jump over those, but... So this is a little mini area. It's hot. So this guy,
I need to target something first.
take on. Yes, I'm going to activate it now. Just wait here. And activate this mailbox. Okay, we're at max. We can get back to do this.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Now we can come back here and then up to all of those. They're always four to a group. We're gonna skip this boss because there is this group here.
It's too far away.
Watch your step.
Alright. Howdy. Thanks for following.
Watch your step.
Right, take that. Watch out for those things.
I need a target.
Alright. This looks like a big boss, but he's really not. So we can just don't run into your own things.
I don't have a target.
This mailbox. And check for the mount.
This thing is what drove Sean mad.
Odd crystal. Watch out for those things.
I'm out of range.
Stun them all.
I need to target
Okay,
something
this
first.
is the one you activate, go through. It's where the boss is. Just come over here. He can be an annoying boss. Especially with those eye things. You can't actually kill him.
I need to get closer.
So that's that.
It's done.
Watch out for them.
Still, it's too far away.
City. I suggest you do the same.
We can jump through here. Normally I would just go and end it, but we've got plenty of stuff. Blue. Ow. No, I never actually checked all this area. This is the black one. What does the black one do? They don't really tell you which one is which. Cash. Take the cash. Sometimes one of those two doors is open. There is this guy we can take out. He's a really long fight. There's a thing in the water somewhere. Might have been a different area.
I need to get closer.
Alright,
I need a target.
clear out that. I haven't done this one yet, so
Usher in a new era of the void.
I'm out of range. It's too far away.
nice.
I need to target something first. I need a target.
Alright, so sucks so badly. Clearly there is something.
I'm out of range. It's too far away.
That's just
I don't have a target.
watch out for those. Red is fine, I don't need it.
I need to get closer. I need to target something first.
Take out the tumors.
I need a target.
Oh. Let's look around.
I'm out of range. I don't have a target.
Alright, so it looks like I'm taking those out.
I need a target.
Sucks so badly, man.
It's too far away.
Oh, we can last a little bit longer.
I need to target something first.
I'm gonna put him all down. He's got sanity draining abilities. So do that.
I need to get closer.
Watch your step.
Cannot stop.
Oh! Oh, baby. Alright, this way. This.
I don't have a target.
I could sneak through the. Looks like I can. Down this corruption thing. Ah.
I'm out of range. I need a target.
Alright, that's done. Oh, these odd crystals again. They're getting the best of me. Alright, that's all the portals done.
I see we have guests. Come,
Oh. In the tower. So I haven't fought this guy before. That left me no choice. There he is. Have 2 minutes. That's fine.
Interrupt.
I need to get closer. It's too far away.
Interrupt.
Oh yeah, so these boss dudes, they're not crazy, like, difficult. Well, we only have the Lyra left. But I would love to... Ooh. The door's open. Doors are open. This area is like cool, like all the different items in the room just attacking you.
I need to target something first.
Books, barrels,
I don't have a target.
is that it? Looks like it. What's in here? Haven't been in here. Okay, so that's just all that was. I think that's everything in this area. Okay, so Valera will have... Sorry, dude. I tend to get pretty locked in when it's come to this because it's sort of timed in a sense. So I'll chat just after this. But Illyria in this case is going to have abilities that all of the bosses had.
Watch your step.
I don't want to be kicked by that. Kick them away.
Run.
Now we run. Stay out of that.
Find shelter.
Drop them. Which does her up.
Watch your step. Interrupt. Watch your step.
I need to get closer.
This will get up.
Find shelter.
There we go. There we go. That's that done. Yeah, sorry about not reading chat, bro. It's just... I was really stuck.
Grim fate for Stormwind, indeed.
Sort of locking in.
Take solace in the knowledge that should it ever come to pass, you shall be ready.
That's
to
all
end
fine.
it.
Grab whatever they give you. And...
Even though the core way is usable again, there is still plenty of construction work and rubble clearing needed.
Aspect's grace shine down on you.
Right.
I protect the sands of time.
Oh, this. It's just as you go to enter that spot. So yeah, this mask inside there, where we want. Alright.
What time is
Already
it?
had those, I
It
think.
is an honor, champion.
I hope to serve you again.
This is with any of the masks active.
Fair skies and strong winds.
Take all
One
the
use,
time you
no.
need.
Mount. Companion. Two mounts. What's that? 65,000 plus whatever for all of this. So we're looking at about 80,000.
You have a bright future.
Do you alone? Alright. We should be able to jump back in to our mage and continue where we left off. That's where we were headed. I think Blackrock Depths is a lot closer to complete. I think we need one item. So fly over there. Fly over. Alright. Malt Thorn is over here. He's been taken out. And this guy's been taken out. Oh, they just haven't respawned. So we have an empty bag, ready for the Ring of Law. That down. And in. Oh, bad fly. So. I don't think the Scar Shield dude's gonna be here again. Behemoth is though. Alright. And the mob has not respawned from there. Alright. Should be able to just jump right in. Back to the Ring of Law quests. Or just Gorosh. Just Gorosh. Stand in here. Alright, we got spiders. At least these ones don't take forever. And the worms take forever. Yeah, I'm really hoping we get the get Gorosh. No, we got Grizzle. Yeah. Wasn't great. Alright, we'll just head on back out. On out, reset. We just get Gorosh again? What do we need? What was the thunder lizards, I think? Yeah. Alright. Let this guy do his walking. Scorpions. Scorpions. Just the two. To the next group of... Okay, so they don't take too long. Not like the worms. The worms and the bats, I think, take the longest. Alright. Boss. Hey. Cast spells, do you? Alright. Took all that guy's bling. Let's go reset. And then we can reset again. That's the last item, man. It's just 4% chance to get it. And that's on the chance that it's 1 in 6, right? To get the right boss. And then 4% chance to get that item. Alright. Just got enough runs until for another 10 minutes or so before I have to leave. So I'll do as much as we can. Oh, we got bats. Got bats. I think bats means we're getting a noob shire. And we've got that green. Eviscerate. We'll get it. Alright, we go for a reset again. There we go. This run takes a few minutes each time. Do our best to get the item, last item, purple, set, chain. It's a belt, isn't it? No, it's a chest piece. It's a chess piece. I didn't realize it was a chess piece. Touch the circle. And back here. Take a drink. Alright. Cave creepers. Think think cave creepers is headroom. So this iron web spider silk sells awesome. It's like 20 gold each time. If you can find a reliable farm for it, that's awesome. It sells great. Hoktor the Breaker. Alright. You know, I don't think we've ever actually gotten the sash from this guy. Got that from Gorosh. Coffee key. We don't need that. We don't need that. I just weren't ready to get hit like that. It was just terribly rude to hit them right in the back. Jump. Reset. We go again. Right. Ring of Law. Hopefully the last run. Come on, Gorosh. Down on the triple rock. Some water. Gotta stay hydrated. Sunny day. Worms. The worst of the little... of the, what do you call it? The worms is the worst mob. Look how long they take to spawn. Others are ready to be up here, ready to be fought. They're just spawning now. Alright, now that's done. And walk over here. And it's a Viscerator again. Alright. Alright. We'll go for one more run. One more. Reset. There's nothing new. Touch the circle, walk over here through Triple Rock. Alright. Last go. Stingers. Stingers. What did happen last time? Stingers. It was Octor again. Huge venom sac. You get those from next Ramus, right? And AQ, you know. Oh, that's that done. Come on, dude. The last item. Just the last item off here. Aha, no. I knew it. Alright. Alright. We will call it there. Alright, I will teleport us out. And we will start winding down. 96%. We'll get there. We'll get there. Just sell all this junk. There's gonna be a shop. A vendor, there's a vendor.
What can I do for you?
There we go. And those meats don't sell. Stuck on a fence.
I know a buyer when I see one.
Oh, with junk items. This sells for good. That can sell.
You driver.
Alright, let's go up to our spot and call it a day. Oh yeah. Oh no, we should take the big spot. There we are. The big spot. King of the hill. Alright guys. Thanks for hanging out for the day. Thanks for the new followers. It was awesome. Totally awesome. This VOD be on YouTube in a few hours. Usually takes about a few 3-4 hours roughly. Respond to all comments on YouTube. I try my best to catch every chatter in on Twitch here. We have Discord. You can see that below. You can join up. feel free to. I have a really stupidly active Twitter. Feel free to follow that as well. And I'll see you guys tomorrow at 10 AM GMT plus. 10 plus, I guess. Yeah. Australian Eastern Standard Time. 10 AM. Look at schedule page for your own time zone, and you'll see when I'm live. I'll see you guys tomorrow.